a look at Philadelphia. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. Luke and Bahamuche out there with Kemp. Then there's Mourning, and it's Vasquez, and it's McCloud. They have the shooting guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Vasquez passes to McCloud. Here's Kemp. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Anderson outside. Pass to Stewart. No good. Great D that time from Kemp. Now Vasquez. Warning a screen on Ratliff. 16 feet away. Vasquez, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Hayward. It's stolen by Kemp. To the paint. That's good from Mbamute.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Teague. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. No good with the layup. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vasquez surveying the floor. Mourning can't make it work.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Outside Teague. Hayward on the wing. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the 3. Teague can't hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Vasquez. Mourning with the screen to the inside. And Mourning throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. On defense, the Supersonics. Hayward outside. Pass to T. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anderson for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Sonics leading by 3. Here's Kemp. Here's McCloud. Seattle needs to get off the shot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside, Ratliff, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Warning a screen on Anderson. With the step back. Here's McCloud. Still scoreless. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Seattle shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Vasquez. And Vasquez drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Teague up top, guarded by Vasquez. The kick out to Anderson. Just 3 to shoot. Stewart passes to Hayward. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Vasquez. The Sonics again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Hayward from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 3 assists tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's McLeod. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Vasquez. Off target with his 3.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Stewart. Now Teague. Guarded by Vasquez. Hayward with the ball. He has 6. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Keith comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Williams in for Anderson. Vassell, he's checked in for Seattle. Thomas comes in for Vasquez. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .119 left to play here in the first. Kemp passes to Vassell. Kemp finds Thomas. Morning a screen on Teague. The 3 from Thomas. The Sonics again can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Hayward. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 4th assist in this one.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
And here's Mbalamute. Now here's Thomas. Morning with the screen. Thomas, no luck. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas against Teague. A shot by Hayward, wide open from outside, off the mark. Seattle trails by 3. Outside Thomas. Now here is Morning. They could use a bucket. And it's sent back by Ratliff. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Philadelphia. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Chris Humphries is out there with Ostertag. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot. Pocket 6. Keith passes to Williams. And it's blocked. Pass to Humphries. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Humphries has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Sonics.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Dickow, the pass to Williams. No good there. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Bledsoe outside. Gets an open look and hits. Bledsoe's got his first basket of the night. Here's Dickow. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Stewart's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Williams. And it's Anderson in for Ellie. Now here's Hayward. He's got 9. And here is Vassell. Stolen by Anderson. To the middle. And Dickow gets it to go. Dickow's got his first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's McLeod. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. Knocks it loose. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Keith's shot is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
Stewart with the steal. Anderson against Vassell. Anderson passes to Dickow. Back to Anderson. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Over Kemp. Stewart misses.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Seattle, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ratliff checked in for Philadelphia. Williams comes in for Dickow. And Seattle also making a change. And Baamute's checked in. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now Anderson. Scoreless thus far. Hayward outside. Over in Baamute. Here's Ratliff. And it's sent back by Kemp. Hayward against Baamute. Teague is checked in for Philadelphia. And Seattle also making a change. Morning's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kemp passes to Mbamute. Mbamute is screen on Teague. The Sonics again can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Stewart. Morning dishes to Mbamute. Here's McLeod. A miss that time would have put him up. The 76ers leading. Down low. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. Hayward's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's McLeod. He's covered by Anderson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Supersonics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Teague. Hasn't made one yet. And Morning sends it back. And stolen by Jeff Teague.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hayward outside. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Vasquez. The screen from Kemp. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Stewart, a screen for Teague. Hayward from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
109 left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Mbamute. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Kemp from the arc. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff. The 76ers leading by 7. Hayward passes to Ratliff. And stolen by Mourning. Over in the corner to Vasquez. Launches it. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Teague. High post Stewart. And he drops it in from the low post. Stewart's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Now Mourning. Here's Mbamute over Hayward. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Philadelphia ahead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
Taking a look at the situation. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Teague. Isaiah Stewart out there with Ratliff. Then there's Anderson, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Well, for Gordon Hayward's 3-pointer, they didn't go. Kemp inside. Stewart on him. Kemp with the bucket. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Hayward outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Seattle shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. It's good. Vasquez has got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Teague. He takes it in. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Over to the wing. Here's McLeod. Here's Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. Basket good. Mourning's got his second bucket tonight.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Out left to the wing. Ratliff gets the tee. Another miss by Philadelphia.
At this point, they might need to try something different. 0 to start the half.
Outside for Kemp. Pass to Vasquez. The screen from Kemp for the lead. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Now here's Teague. Trying to get something going. That doesn't go in either for Teague.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Cloud passes to Vasquez. Latrey hands it from downtown. Vasquez has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Inside, and the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Vasquez with it, picked up by Teague, and that one good. Vasquez has got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Anderson with the ball. Still without a basket. And he gets the bucket. Hayward's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Now here's Vasquez. And he's got 11. Here's Kemp. Radcliffe with the rebound. Radcliffe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Teague. Back to Hayward. Puts up a deep 3. Back to Teague. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Radcliffe's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's McLeod. 3-pointer. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Pass to Teague. Takes a 3. And it's Hayward again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Warning, a screen on Hayward. To the paint. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Hayward kicks to Anderson. 1:25 left in the third. Hayward passes to Ratliff. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Shoots over Vasquez. A fadeaway J off the mark. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's McLeod. Mourning with the screen. Mourning. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. Hayward dishes to Teague. Stewart, a screen for Teague. Pass to Stewart. Hayward kicks to Teague. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kemp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Bahamute, the pass to McLeod. The screen from Kemp. Pass to Vasquez. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Anderson kicks the tee from deep 3-point territory. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. On the court right now for the Sonics, they've got Chris Humphries. Thomas is out there at Ludson. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Humphries sets a pick for Thomas. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The 76ers leading. Outside Williams. To the inside. Keith against Vassell. Here's Dickow. Off target from three-point range. And Seattle shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
It's sticking it there from the corner pocket. Thomas is someone the D can't afford to lose sight of.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Williams against Vassell. Pass to Humphries. Outside Thomas. Humphries with a screen on Hayward. It's Bledsoe on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Williams against Kemp. Keith passes to Williams. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers with another miss. Seattle has gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Humphries. For three, Vassell. They get it again. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got the lead up to 3 now for Seattle.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Theo Rattler, he's just checked in for Williams. Stewart comes in for Keith. Anderson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Teague in for Dickow. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick move. On its way from Hayward for 2. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 9 assists now tonight. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Cloud passes to Mourning, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mourning's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Hayward outside from downtown. It's good from long range.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Now here's Vasquez. G covering. Lets it go! And he misses the J.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
That does not go. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's McLeod. Mourning with the screen. And he does not hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Stewart, a screen for Teague. Outside Hayward to take the lead. Drained from outside.
Driving under the bright light. You can see Hayward wanted the ball, playing like the max player he is.
Here's McLeod. Outside Kemp. Cleared away by Stewart. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ratliff down low. He's guarded by Mourning. What a finesse finish on the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Stolen by Ratliff. Anderson outside. Here's Hayward. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, with multiple game winners on his resume, Hayward is dependable in those late game situations.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And here's Vasquez. Ratliff against Mourning. No good again that time.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And an intentional foul right there. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hayward. Wide open look. Nails the jumper.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Hayward. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Launches it. That one is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Jeff Hughes. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So the 76ers win it. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great
Glenn Rice.
You look at New York, they want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. A big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Alperon Şengün. Cunningham is out there with George Hill. Then there's Butler, and it's Gooden in at the power forward position. They grab their own miss. Left side Butler. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And New York has possession. Here's Snow. There's a screen. Pass to Mullen. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Mullen. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Cunningham looking it over. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by Hibbert.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mullen pass to Snow. To the wing, right side. Here's Rice. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, New York. Rice's shot is off.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
To the inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Snow, pass to Mullen. Over Cunningham. A nice shot by Mullen.
That was Roy Hibbert getting in the way of the defense there.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Hill. Pass to Cunningham. Outside, Hill takes a three. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. All 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Snow. Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oklahoma City. For New York, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Mullen. Lets it fly. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mullen's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Cunningham. Still no points. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Another shot. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Mullen. Hauled in by Hill.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cunningham, left side. And King pulls it down.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. King gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the box.
Now here's Hill. Now Şengün. Back to Hill. Down low. Şengün, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Mullen for 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Cunningham passes to Gooden. Now here's Şengün. To end the drought. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. Snow, the pass to Hibbert. Shoots over Şengün. Hibbert can't hit. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Here's Snow. No points yet. Here's Mullen. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Butler. The 3 ball. Snow grabs the board. Pass to Mullen. Over Butler. Mullen can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Barnes, and it's Temple in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Hill. New York leading by 6. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vincent. This one for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Outside Davis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the wing, Vincent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hill the pass to Vincent. They set the pick. A three from Barnes. First shot won't go. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Mason. Outside Davis. Pass to Mason. Here's Jerebko. Back to Davis. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Mullen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Here's Mullen. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Hill. Fires the three. Fires it in the triple. Hill's got 7 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hill with a screen on Hill. The three from Barnes. And the Knicks miss again.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Cunningham outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For New York, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Mullen. Here's Snow. It's Barnes on the wing. And here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Snow, no good. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside, Hill. Here's Jerebko. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
New York trailing. Outside Barnes. They still need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got his first basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Barnes. And there's a pick. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Jerebko. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mullen. Nails it from three. Mullen's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Şengün's checked in for Oklahoma City. Butler comes in for Davis. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:52 left in the half. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. Snow grabs the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Rice. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gooden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler into the lane. Here's Hill. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hill's got 9.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Mullen. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The three is up. Snow, no good. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Şengün, the screen. Steps back. Here's Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness from Cunningham, just searching for the foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And the Knicks shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Pass to Rice from outside the arc. Here's King. Uses the glass on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Now Cunningham. He shoots it. They get it back. Gooden. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the New York Knicks.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Says the man who only got points in the paint. But then again, 4 rings don't lie, big fella.
Thank you, Ernie.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He is like,
what
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Appreciate you joining us.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Here's Hill. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got George Hill. He's out there with Cunningham. Butler out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Gooden in at the 4 spot.
First team foul.
Here's Hill. Butler surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time. Blocked! Şengün playing big. That's what we call protecting the rim, folks.
Cunningham outside. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That gives them the lead. Rice has gotten a second bucket on the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Hill. 9 points in the game. Here's Gooden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Hill. Cunningham outside. Şengün, the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Snow grabs the board. Snow's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And George Hill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Snow. Checked by Hill. Clock at 4. Here's King. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
There's the triple. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
There's a screen. Pass to Mullen. Launches it. New York again can't hit.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Butler passes to Hill. From downtown, the shot no good. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Hibbert. Unloads from 13. Gooden pulls it in. Gooden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham passes to Hill. Back to Cunningham. Outside, Hill. And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Snow. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hibbert. No good from 11 feet. Cunningham outside. Down low.
Well, you know, Sengun has a variety of moves he can turn to in the post. I love that about his game. Keeps defenders off balance and oftentimes in a bad way.
Temples checked in for New York. Davis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Snow. New York again can't hit. The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. It's Sengun, high post. Outside Butler, 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Knicks shooting a low 26% from the field. Here's Rice, defended by Sengun. To the paint. Here's Hibbert. They double him with Butler. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
King, the pass to Snow. Shot clock at 3 to win the drought. And he comes up with a bucket. A minute 37 left in the third. Hill with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Sengun. Outside Butler. Here's Rice. Butler covering. Rice's shot is off.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
And the Knicks making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Both teams will make substitutions. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Hill. Hill with a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Davis looking it over. With the 10-footer. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Davis. And that's now 7 points for Cade Cunningham.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mullen can't get it to go.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Davis, the pass to Cunningham.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Pass to Hill, out to the wing. Tries to break his ice. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Barnes, and it's Mullen in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Vincent. Pass to Mullen. And here's Vincent. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Jerebko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham outside. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Here's Carroll. The 3. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Mullen. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. New York making a switch here. Temple's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Şengün checked in for Carroll. Thunder on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hill. 4 on the clock. From the wing, Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Temple. Hill against Smith. Here's Temple on the wing. Vincent. Over Cunningham. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder leading by 4. Shot is up. The Thunder with another miss.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Mullen, pass to Vincent. Here's Mullen. Back to Hill. Pass to Mullen. Pulls up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Cunningham, right side. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Vincent outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Hibbert. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Hill with the steal. Vincent left side. Deflects the pass. Temple. Pass to Mullen. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. They set the screen. And he lobs it up. The steal. Here's Snow. Check by Hill. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Outside Cunningham. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. New York trailing. Here's Snow. He launches. Money from three. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Cunningham. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Snow. Shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Knicks with the lead. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And we'll have a timeout call by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Butler. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Snow. Check by Hill. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Degno. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Now here's Cunningham. Butler to tie it up. 6 to shoot from deep. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows. He misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. He knows late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Cunningham. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. So New York wins it. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude.
All right. Thanks, Allie.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs. The NBA. Here's Dan. Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Dang. Podkolzin is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's Exum, and it's Jennings in at the point.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The screen from Ewing. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Wall. Over Dang. Wall's shot is off. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Jennings can't get it to go. All with it, now defended by Exum. On the wing, Gordon. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Avdia. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Varejao against Gordon. Outside, Wall. His three-pointers off the mark.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Exum gets to Jennings. Outside Dang. Jennings, that's the screen for Dang. And it's off from three-point range. Avdia against Jennings. McDyess, a screen. To the middle. A steal. Exum with it. Right side, Jennings. Buries it from three-point range. Jennings has got his second basket of the night.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Dang against Wall. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Gordon to end the cold streak. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's back to Jennings. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Wall looking for an opening. Pass to Ewing. From down in the low post, it goes.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Jennings. The 3. That shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, Wall. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is important to Wall's development. He needs to keep taking and making threes.
Now, Exum. No scoring in this one. Jennings for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
All with it. He's picked up by Dang. And the dunk by McDyess.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Lakers leading. Jennings passes to Bergeron. Pass to Dang. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ewing, a screen on deck. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 5 now.
Defensively, what do you do with Wall coming off the screen? He just bang, bang with the speed.
Robinson's checked in for Denver. Thornton comes in for Gordon. Tisdale, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Berry comes in for Exum. There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter. 0-1 here. Jennings as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Dang, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Ball passes to Thornton, shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Jennings. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Robinson kicks to Ewing. And it's blocked by Dang. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Jennings. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, guys, is they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
So for the Lakers right now, Beasley is out there with Tisdale. Then there's Barry. Then there's Abdul Rauf. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Tisdale. And here's Beasley. Beasley with the screen on Anthony. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Robinson misses. Lakers leading by 4. Perry the pass to Tisdale. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tisdale's got his first points of the game. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Spades the pass to Eli. Outside Anthony. Here's Eli. He has yet to score. Thornton no good. Abdul Rauf against Robinson. Beasley outside. And Robinson comes to help. For 3. Barry misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Spades. Outside Robinson. And a wide open look for Thornton. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Thornton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For the Nuggets, Abdias checked in for Spates. Gordon comes in for Glenn Robinson III. And John Wall subbed in for Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gordon dishes to Eli. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Eli's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Exum pass to Jennings. Exum sets a screen for Jennings. To Exum. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gordon the pass to Wall. And here is Thornton. 7 points in the game. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There's the finesse element to his game. The soft finger roll.
Ewing's checked in for Melvin Eli. The Lakers also with a sub. Rod Colzine's checked in.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Exum dishes to Jennings. Over Wall. Jennings can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Rod Colzine, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Lakers leading by 3. Outside Jennings. Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Over the wall. Jennings can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Thornton from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Nuggets making a switch here. McDyess is checked in. Luol Deng is checked in for the Lakers. Now here is Varejao. Still yet to score. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside, Avdia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Wall. Outside, Avdia. And here's Jennings, the fast break opportunity. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And again, Denver no good. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Wide open. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Avdia, the pass to Wall. Ewing, a screen on Jennings. They need this. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hello, everyone. First game of...
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
An interesting And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Ben Gordon. Avdia out there with McDyess. Then there's Ewing. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. No one covered. Wall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Podkolzin with the rebound. Podkolzin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jennings kicks to Exum. Jennings with the ball. He's got 26. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jennings has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Deng. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 7 points for Luol Deng.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 12. To the paint. And there's Varejao. That's good on the assist by Exum. Varejao's got his second basket.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And here's Wall outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Exum passes to Jennings. Good! Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 17. Outside, Wall to end the run. Brandon Jennings comes up with a rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Inside, McDykes. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
To the right side. And here's Jennings. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Exum hasn't made one yet. Varejao setting the pick for Jennings. Down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Ewing's shot is good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Varejao finds Exum. Outside Deng. Lays it up off the glass. Deng's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony looking it over to the middle. Here's Ewing. Podkolzin with the rebound. Podkolzin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting from Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Marcus Thornton is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a switch. Tisdale's checked in. Dang hits them both. And here is Anthony. He has yet to score. Avdia, a screen on Abdul Rauf. Pass to Thornton. There's the drive. Goes back up. That shot off. Nice D from Dang. Here's Tisdale. The Lakers moving the ball around from 12 feet out. Varejao can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
McDyess, a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Thornton. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Big group substitution here for Denver. Melvin Eli, he's checked in for McDyess. Spates comes in for Avdia. Glenn Robinson, the third, is checked in for Ben Gordon. And John Wall subbed in for Cole Anthony. The Lakers also changing it up. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Varejao. Barry comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Jennings in for Exum. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Jennings. He has 35. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to Wall. Back to Robinson. Launches a three. Wall, no luck.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. And the Lakers with another miss. Robinson on the wing. Back to Wall. Shoots over Jennings. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be right back after this. NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So for the Lakers right now, Beasley out there with Tisdale. Then there's Barry. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Jennings in at the point guard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Eli. Outside Robinson. Spates sets a screen for Thornton. And here's the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here's Wall outside. Beasley with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Beasley. Right wing. Jennings for three. Wall with some nice defense.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. They are just killing him on the interior.
And as Jennings with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Lakers. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Nuggets trail by 12. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Outside Robinson. Pass to Eli. Outside for Thornton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. Wall
against Jennings. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Big group substitution here for Denver. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Melvin Eli. McDyess comes in for Maurice Spates. Avia's checked in for Glenn Robinson III. And Gordon subbed in for Marcus Thornton. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Rod Colzine's checked in for Tisdale. Farajao comes in for Michael Beasley. Luol Deng is checked in for Barry. And it's Dante Exum in for Abdul-Rauf. Jennings passes to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Over Wall. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Exum with it. Outside Jennings. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Exum with it. He's against Gordon. It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Great house. Avdia got way up there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what...
Good! Another from 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point mark falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Brandon Jennings.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Outside Gordon. Now Wall. 5 to shoot. Here is Gordon. Lets loose a 3. Now Exum. Here's Podkolzin. Defended by Avdia. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon. Good. Lays it right in there.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Exum with it. Now Avdia defending. Jennings looking around. There's the pick. For 3. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Wall. Shot from 16, and it's off.
tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the Lakers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Jennings.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Not that time. It won't go.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now Beasley. And stolen by Spates. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Spates. Here's Anthony. Takes the three. Good. Here's Abdul Rauf. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up for
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Brian Anderson here with me, Grant Hipp. And Richard Jefferson joining us courtside.
Here we go.
So Phoenix wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Smith, and it's McDaniel in at the small forward position. The three from Ball. Howard grabs the miss. Thor, the pass to Turner. Here's Thor. Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. And it's Livingston missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McDaniel. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Inside, here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Ball will bring it up here for Sacramento. Smith outside. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Okafor. Now Smith. Now Okafor. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. McDaniel, no good. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Livingston, pass to Thor. Now Howard. Pass to Turner. And that misses. That would have put him up.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Smith outside. Sacramento passing it around. Pick by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Ball no good.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Turner. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Ball outside. Pass to Vujacic. Here's McDaniel. Oh, it's stolen. And he's gone for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Ball passes to Okafor. Up top, Smith. It's stolen by Howard. Here he goes. Pass to Turner. Here's Livingston. Back to Turner. Fires from the line. Smith with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the sun, even for him.
Here's Okafor. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Sanders, the pass to Livingston. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Sanders. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Ball into the lane. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Thor, the pass to Livingston. Here's Thor. Pass to Livingston. Now here's Turner. Tight defense on him. And here's Howard. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniel pulls it in. Ball outside. Now Okafor. Here's Vujacic. Back to Okafor. Here's Thor. Pass to Howard. Now Turner, down to 5 on the shot clock. That's short off the rim.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurt with all of these misses.
Here's McDaniel. Pass to Smith. Over Howard. Sacramento again missing. Stolen by Okafor. Here's Vujacic. Turner covers. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Smith outside. Picked by Okafor. Just 5 to shoot. Smith passes to Okafor. That evens the score.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the Kings will go for a different look here. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And it's the Suns with the ball. Kuminga. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Robinson Earl, the pass to Lynn. Back to Robinson Earl. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Griffin in the post. Okafor covering. Pass to Gill. Driving to the basket. Reeves with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Robinson Earl. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Kuminga, and it's Griffin in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Parker passes to Kuminga. Back to Parker. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Felicio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Reeves. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Robinson Earl. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Griffin in the post. No points so far. Misses the baby hook. The Kings lead by 9. Robinson Earl, the pass to Lynn. There's the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Howard's checked in for Williamson. 4 comes in for Kuminga. And it's Livingston in for Parker. Here's Ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 6 to shoot. Pass to Felicio. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
He misses the free throw. The Kings making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Suns trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gore with the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Well, Sacramento is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Ball passes to McDaniel. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Livingston. Still without a bucket. Here's Gill. He's covered by Reeves. Gill, no. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Vujacic. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Okafor, he's checked in for Felicio. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here to the middle. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Okafor. Here's Vujacic, guarded by Howard. 5 to shoot. Here's Vujacic. And another miss by Sacramento. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gill. He's scoreless. Howard with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Livingston. 4-3. Six on the shot clock. Here's Thor. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Vujacic. Ball outside. Pass to Reeves. Back gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Gill. Smith, he's checked in for the Kings. And so it's Phoenix with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Livingston, pounded by Ball. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Okafor. Pass to McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball outside. Fires for 3. From distance. LaMelo Ball.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
1:44 left in the first half of this game. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix to the paint. Here's Livingston, pounded by Ball. Livingston, good. 1:25 left in the second. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Vujacic. Smith outside. There's Ball with a 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Now here's Turner. Here's Livingston. Okafor covering. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Smith outside. The 3 from Ball. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Livingston. And here's Turner. Right wing. Here's Thor. Phoenix no good that time either. Sacramento leading by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Smith outside. Here's Okafor. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okafor's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so we wrap up the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, and took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down that roster. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got ball, and it's Okafor in at center. Pass to Vujacic. Back to ball. Smith against Howard. Here's Vujacic. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Okafor. There's ball with a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Turner. No made baskets yet. Here's Livingston. And he makes it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Vujacic. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Livingston, pounded by Ball. Livingston, good. Livingston's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ball right side. Pass to Vujacic. Now Smith. Here's Vujacic. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Turner passes to Livingston. Back to Turner. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Turner's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Vujacic. And the shot goes down.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. To the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Thor, pounded by Ball. Here's Turner. Phoenix no good that time either. Sacramento leading by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Vujacic. Here's McDaniel. Clock at 6. Now here's Smith. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Turner passes to Livingston. Shoots over Ball. And the Suns miss again. The Kings have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Livingston, pounded by Ball. Pass to Turner. The offensive rebound. Here's Livingston. Here's Thor. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For the tie. And it's Livingston missing. Sacramento leading by 3. And here's Ball. Pass to Okafor. Smith in the high post. Lays it up and banks it in. Vujacic has got his second basket of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Suns. Gill comes in for Howard. Sacramento also making some changes. Felicios checked in for Okafor, and Reeves is subbed in for Ball. On defense, Sacramento. Here's Gill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Reeves pass to Smith. Here's Vujicic. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Felicio. Defended by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniel. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Gill. He's covered by Reeves. Gill. Pass to Livingston. Over to the wing. Pass to Gill. Releases. That shot off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Smith in the high post. And here's Reeves. Turner comes. Howard's checked in for Thor. Kuminga comes in for Turner. And it's Parker in for Livingston. Howard, the pass to Parker. There's a screen by Kuminga. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Ball against Parker. Here's Robinson Earl. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the strike. Hits the front of the rim and out. Ball against Parker. Pass to Reeves. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. And when we return. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Dwight Howard. Griffin is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Gill in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Kuminga for 3. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Reeves. And it's all from three-point range.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Parker passes to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Ball. Stolen by Parker. And now the Suns fast break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Time to make some noise for you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. To the left side wing. Robinson Earl. Pass to Ball. Screen by Robinson Earl. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Left side, Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Timeout. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Livingston, and here's Turner from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Smith outside. Pass to Vujacic. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Sanders has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Livingston pass to Turner. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ball passes to Smith, looking to get it going. In tight, LaMelo.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Thor. Howard, the screen. Now Turner. The 3 is off. Here's Vujacic. Now Smith. Oh, the stuff!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Turner outside. Howard, the screen. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Smith with it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Suns leading. Here's Thor. And it's rejected. Now Smith. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Livingston. Turner inside. Off on the layup. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
I'm Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Turner in the high post. Here's Livingston, pounded by Ball. Turner! Can't get the three.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now Smith. Tipped. Can't get it to go. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Phoenix calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Turner fires. The free ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Now here's Turner. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
coming up next. The Clippers taking on the Warriors. For Los Angeles, flexing their muscles coming in. No one could quite compete with them this year in the Western Conference. But that was the regular season. Everything resets now in the playoffs. Warriors, Clippers, the NBA playoffs start now. Now Golden State's starting five. Williams is out there at Malone. Then there's Smart. Then it's Jones. And it's Edwards in at the two guard spot. Here's Bassett. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Porter kicks to Aminu. For the three. Traps in the tray.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Smart. Off target from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Love outside. And it's Aminu in the corner. Outside, Porter jacks up a three. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Smart shoots the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Love the pass to Aminu. Clippers moving the ball around. Love outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Edwards kicks to Malone. In the corner, Smart with it. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Smart. He has 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Matthews. Smart against Porter. Pass to Aminu. Love with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Missed inside. Clippers leading by 3. And here's Aminu. Outside Matthews. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, let's Matthews getting a reputation for that unreal range.
Outside, Smart. Malone right side. Malone sets the pick for Smart. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Porter kicks to Love. Passy with it. Pass to Porter. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Edwards looking it over. Now here's Smart. He has 6. Malone is screen on Aminu. On the wing, Malone. And here's Edwards from the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for L.A. Love outside. Lets it go with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Warriors trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Wesley Matthews. Then for the Warriors, Edwards, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Flynn subbed in for Smart. Clippers leading by 6. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Love outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Love's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Edwards. Picks it out to Malone. Outside, Edwards. And the Warriors miss again.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here's Love. He has 6.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Flynn. Passy defending. Jones finds Edwards. Pocket 6. Flynn with a screen on Love. To end the drought. Edwards no good. Gordon the pass to Love. Smith with a screen on Malone. And here's Love from the arc. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Parks. Kyle Anderson is out there with Edwards. And it's Pilayoffs in at the four-man position. Now here's Anderson. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Rasmussen. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Wesley the pass to Hill. Here's the three. Pilayoffs grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Flynn. This one for three. Josh Smith pulls it in. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With some changes. Love check in for Hill. Aminu comes in for Smith. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for David Wesley. Then for the Warriors, Malone's checked in for Parks. Williams comes in for Edwards. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Flynn. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Rasmussen. Scoreless thus far. Gordon kicks to Aminu. Clippers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors trail by 11. Anderson outside. Pass to Smart. Malone, a screen on Gordon. Smart against Gordon. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And it's Gordon missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now, here's Matthews. Gordon kicks to Matthews. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Matthews has got 6.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Anderson against Gordon. Kicks it out to Malone. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Gordon dishes to Matthews. Love outside. Pass to Rasmussen. Outside Gordon. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone, a screen on Matthews. From deep three-point land. Smart misses.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Love. He's got 6. Outside Matthews. Pass to Rasmussen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And here's Love for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Gordon against Anderson. Here's Gugliotta. Outside Malone. There's the triple. That one misses. Clippers leading by 12. Gordon, the pass to Love. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Malone.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Clippers take a timeout. Clipper fans, it's time to get high score. The Hoop. We've got the Hoop on the court now. Let's get things started.
He's checked in for the Clippers. Porter comes in for Gordon. Jones checked in for Golden State. Edwards comes in for Anderson.
One shot.
Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
Now here's Smart. 8 points for him. Outside Edwards. Can they get it? And there's Karl Malone on the assist from Edwards. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
To the inside, Aminu lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Clippers lead by 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Malone in the corner. Pass to Williams. Golden State moving the ball around. Jones with the screen on Porter. Nice shot by Smart. Now Porter. Now here's Aminu. Love outside. Outside Porter. Looking for Bassey. He gets it there. 3 for Matthews. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone, a screen on Porter. Malone in the high post. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Left side, Love. Pass to Aminu. Fires for three. A shot off that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Clippers lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Welcome, folks. Game one, and a big deficit right now for Golden State.
They need to go to their locker room and watch film of shooting. The best shooters in the world. Like me. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, in your career, you shot almost 50% from the field. It's not such a bad idea. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. One of the stories here, Marcus Smart getting it done today.
Played like a man on fire in that first half. I got to say, his performance has come out of the blue and at the most opportune time for his team.
You know, you're right. He tends to be more of a support guy. It's nice to see him take on that level of responsibility.
Clippers leading by 13. Kevin Love out there with Aminu. Then it's Charles Bassey. Then it's Matthews, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. 6 on the shot clock. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Smart. Pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Edward. Smart deciding where to go with it. The Clippers grab the miss. Bassey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter passes to Bassey to the left side wing. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Malone, no luck.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Pass to Love. Here's Aminu. 5 points in the game. Back to Love. Offline with his three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Malone sets the pick for Edwards. Malone right side. Nobody near Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Over in the corner, Edwards. That three off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Smart against Porter. Love outside. Nailed from three-point land. Love's got 12 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Malone. Back to Smart. From outside the arc. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Aminu grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 18. And Matthews kicks to Porter. Love up top. Matthews passes to Bassi. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Love outside. It's Porter outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Spins. Outside Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. On the wing, Malone. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Love outside. Shoots over Malone. Love, no luck. Warriors trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, he's trying to give his team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Outside Porter. Outside Matthews. Bassi, the pass to Matthews. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Coming onto the court right now,
making a change here. .157 left in the third. Porter passes to Gordon. Here's Rasmussen, still without a basket. Pocket 4. Here's Porter, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So for the Clippers, Hill comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu, and it's Smith in for Wesley Matthews. Golden State also making some changes. Edwards comes in for Patrick Williams, and Flynn sub in for Marcus Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Rasmussen. Now Porter. Smith on the wing. 18 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Here's Flynn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Gugliotta. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Eric Gordon on the wing. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into a three at the other end, right? So let's just discern the difference between a great shot and a decent.
LGA is something you hear coaches talk about often. Wanting his guy to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Anderson. Malone is out there with Parks. Then there's Edwards. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, he's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Malone sets the pick for Flint. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wesley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anderson kicks to Edwards. Anderson outside. Here's Flynn. Drills it from outside.
Well, those are the point forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
Love outside. They set the pick. Pass to Wesley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jones checked in for Parks. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Smith surveying the D. Love the pass to Smith. Bassey with it. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock to the paint. Kicks it out to Love. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Gordon. Now Smith. Back to Love. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Los Angeles with some changes. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Smith. Matthews comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Porter in for David Wesley. And then for Golden State, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards comes in for Edwards. And Smart subbed in for Flynn. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Malone, no luck. Clippers leading by 9. And Matthews kicks to Porter. The kick out to Matthews. Pass to Love. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Porter. Love outside. Here's Aminu. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And it's Smart with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Williams scanning the floor. Malone, the pass to Jones. Overpassing. It misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Matthews goes in. Got it! And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. The shot is off. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Love outside. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors trail by 11. Malone looking around. Smart outside. Malone sets the pick for Smart. Misses the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Love fires. Buries the deep ball.
And the man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Love pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Warriors trail by 14.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Clippers.
A lot of fast breaks in this one, but the missed shots can mostly be attributed to solid defense by both teams.
Yeah, both teams picked up a great effort on D.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Love.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, good on the layup. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Porter outside. Kevin Love. No good from 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game
So much on the line tonight. Playoff. Basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Davis. Halliburton is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Wagner, and it's Baines in at center. They get the rebound. Cousins can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
And stolen by Mobley. To the wing on the left. Dragic outside. Mobley outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDermott. Boston pulls it in. Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. You look at the Spurs, you feel like they'll get stronger as the series goes on.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that makes all the necessary adjustments. They do a great job of learning from mistakes and patching up holes.
Dragic parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Now here's Halliburton. Wagner outside. Halliburton looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Pass to Moody. Here's Baines. Wagner outside. Over McDermott. And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, that's a confident stroke by Wagner. His coaches love when he shoots it with conviction.
Dragic outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Baines.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time.
Now Wagner. Halliburton outside. Back to Wagner. McDermott. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Mobley against Baines. Dragic outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Davis with a screen on Dragic. Wagner outside. From downtown. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Wagner's got 7 points.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dragic with it. Shot clock at 5. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pulls it. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist from Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Mobley. Dragic outside. Cousins with the screen. And Dragic good for 3. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wagner for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Mobley down low. Davis on him. Boston pulls it in. Here's Halliburton. That shot, no good. Some solid defense by Dragic. McDermott finds Dragic. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Dragic. Top of the key. The rebound by Moody.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Davis hits.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Dragic. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Boston leading by 5. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Moody. Halliburton outside. Cousins with the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Wagner against McDermott. Here's Dragic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. The first one falls. He's off on the second.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Bain for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Outside Jones. The shot. Again, the miss by Boston.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Clock at 6. Now here's Dragic. Guarded closely. No good from 11 feet.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Kleba outside. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Franz Wagner for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Desmond Bane, also Trey Jones out there, and it's Weatherspoon in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, he's a decent threat from deep, and when Clarkson is on from there, it opens up everything else for him.
Here's Bane, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Jones' shot is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Collison. Screen by Gibson. Here's Collison, defended by Jones. Collison can't hit.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And here's Jones. Pass to Shrimp. Nice ball movement by Boston. The 3 from Bane. Collison with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Counted. Gibson's got his first 2 points. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Wagner outside. 3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look, when Wagner's rolling, he can score with the best of them. He's having an outstanding night.
Bane against Dragic. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Livers. Launches it. The rebound by Moody. Wagner on the wing. He's got 15. Now here's Moody. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dragic against Bane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
The first free throw is good. McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. Baines is checked in for Boston. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Boston leading by 3. Moody on the wing. Defended by McDermott. Moody passes to Bane. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Bane, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Gibson. McDermott outside. Over Wagner. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Wagner. Launches the 3. The shot comes out. And the foul called on Aaron Baines. That's his first foul. And San Antonio making a change here. Cousins is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Halliburton is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Bane, he's checked in for Halliburton. Here's Cousins. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Celtics with the lead. Now Bain. Wagner outside. From deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Cousins with a screen on Bain. Pass to Cousins. The shot off that time. Baines with some nice D. Baines surveying the D. Here's Wagner. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Spurs trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3, Dragic. San Antonio again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Dragic. Give him 8. Inside. It's stolen by Baines. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Davis finds Bain. Now Wagner beyond the arc. No good that time. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mobley. San Antonio moving the ball around. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Dragic. Boston pulls it in. Outside Bain. Back to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Dragic. Guarded by Bain. That one's good from Dragic. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Dragic has got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Baines. Checked by Cousins. The shot by Baines, no good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Mobley, a screen on Bain. For 3, Dragic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Glad you could join us.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Doug McDermott out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Dragic. The Celtics making their last shot. Mobley outside. Pass to Dragic. 5 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. 12 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow any clean looks from him.
And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Mobley outside. Davis with the defensive effort. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Bogdanovic. Out to the right wing. Dragic outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Dragic outside. Mobley outside. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Here's Mobley. San Antonio again can't hit.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Moody. Now Wagner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Halliburton against Dragic. Spurs need to get one up here. McDermott for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Wagner for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. The Spurs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dragic against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Dragic misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Wagner. Now here's Halliburton. This one for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Dragic. Here's Cousins. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Halliburton outside. Baines a screen on Dragic. Wagner outside. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to McDermott. San Antonio moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Cousins. Here's Bogdanovic. Moody defends. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Nice D from Moody. Boston leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. The three is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. The Spurs shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Halliburton against Dragic. Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Baines. Wagner, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Moody defends. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. San Antonio again missing.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Outside Moody. Davis, the pass to Baines. And here's Moody. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Moody's got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Spurs trail by 17. Clarkson outside. Livers passes to Gibson. Here's Clarkson looking to end the run. No good on the shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Boston leading by 17. It's stolen by Clarkson. Here's Livers. Yet to see a basket. Clarkson outside. Pass to Livers. The three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Trey Jones. He's out there with Desmond Bane. Maxi Kleber out there with Wagner. And it's Schrempf in at power forward.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Takes the three. And it's Wagner missing. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Livers. No good from outside. Jones with the ball. Pass to Schrempf. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Kleber with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. Again, the miss by Boston. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bane.
And a two-handed jam. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Livers. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 19-point lead, which is the largest.
Hey, I got you. Pick.
Go over it.
Hey, whoa! You got it out. Oh, I got to shoot it, man. Take a rebound. Got to get it.
Yo, man, what's striking?
Screen coming.
Hey, shoot it. Pick. Hey, ball. Way to grab it. Hey, sweet.
I got your help.
Yo, man, I'm on
Johnson.
Shooter, no. Get out.
on Tyrese. Watch the pick. Step out. Hey. Oh.
Watch Tyrese.
Don't wait.
Hey, yo! D up on Boogie!
Hey, I got you.
D up on Tyrese.
Help! Shooting,
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of the... exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Scotty Barnes. Dunleavy is up there with James Wiseman, and it's Coleman in at the power forward position. And for Atlanta, they've got Boozer. Russell Westbrook out there with J.R. Smith. Then there's Blair, and it's Elliott in at the 3 slot. You look at the Hawks. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Wiseman with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pass to Barnes. Here's Dunleavy. Raptors moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Wiseman.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Barnes against Smith. Boozer a screen on Barnes. Smith kicks to Blair. Elliott passes to Blair. Here's Smith. Wiseman with the rebound. Dunleavy dishes to Barnes. Pass to Barry. Back to Barnes. Down low. Wiseman the pass to Barrows. For 3, Dunleavy. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith against Barnes. Boozer with the screen for Smith. Over Barnes. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Now here's Boozer. It's tipped.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Barnes passes to Barrows. Back to Barnes. There's the pick. To the middle. Barnes against Elliott. To the paint. Tries again. And Blair gets it to go.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Barnes outside. Now Dunleavy. Pass to Coleman. Takes the 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Boozer a screen on Barnes. And the dunk by Boozer.
And that's a great job of getting that position on the offensive glass. Boozer is a handful for the defense.
Barrows the pass to Dunleavy. They set the pick. Pass to Coleman. Rebounded by Elliott. The Hawks trail by 4. Smith the pass to Blair. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's the pass to Dunleavy. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Smith in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Raptors leading by 5. Here's Barrows. No scoring in this one. Wiseman sets a screen for Barnes. Driving to the basket. Wiseman with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Hawks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now Dunleavy. He's got 6. Barrows the pass to Barnes. And it's Wiseman in the corner. 5 to shoot over Boozer. Wiseman no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Smith in the post, covered by Barnes. Boozer kicks to Smith. That one's not going to go. Good D by Barnes.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
They set the screen. Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Coleman. Raptors moving the ball around. Here is Elliott. Still scoreless. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Now Blair. Left side, Boozer. And Wiseman sends it back. Barnes, bounce pass. For 3, Dunleavy. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Boozer a screen on Barnes. Smith finds Westbrook. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Dunleavy. He's got 9. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Smith, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Elliott against Barnes. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Zura is out there with Mitchell. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Sharp. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Chalmers. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Zura. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Rush. Outside, English. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight. On the free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside, here's Nurkic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nurkic has got his first points of the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Grimes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp. So both teams changing it up here. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Blair, the pass to Westbrook. This one for three. Rebound by the Raptors. They won their last game Monday night.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Smith outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Westbrook. Out to the wing. And Rush kicks to Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Lock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Rush. Barnes grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Barnes. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. And again, no good by Toronto. The Hawks trail by 8. Now, here's Westbrook. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about that pass from Westbrook? Solid at just creating opportunities for his teammates.
Boozer, he's checked in for Atlanta. Coleman's checked in for the Raptors. Quentin Grimes comes in for Achua. Now here's Barnes. Scoreless thus far. With the bucket, and the Raptors lead by 8.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Smith. Right side, Boozer. Outside, Westbrook. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Blair. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball over Grimes. Here's Rush. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Elliott's checked in for Rush. Heisman's checked in for Toronto. Now here is Smith. 5 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Blair. Outside Westbrook. Boozer with the screen for Westbrook. Sinks the triple. Westbrook's got 5.
And this could be an area that changes how Westbrook plays the game. He was drive first coming out of college.
Here's Barrows. Back to Barnes. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Smith outside. Pass to Westbrook. Now Blair. Elliott passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Boozer with the screen for Westbrook. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Barrows. Barnes outside. Pass to Barrows. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
And Scotty Barnes epitomizes the term point forward. He can really initiate your offense.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 5. Smith the pass to Boozer. Outside Westbrook. Oh, good with the triple.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Barnes outside. Pass to Wiseman. Yes, that goes in. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Blair can't hit. Toronto's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Barrows. Here's Dunleavy. There's the triple. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And here's Smith to stop the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Raptors lead by 11. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
Thank you, Allie. And, folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And we thank you for joining this post.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl.
At a barbecue?
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that is it for halftime.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Toronto leading by 11. We've got Russell Westbrook. Blair is out there with Carlos Boozer. Then it's Elliott, and it's Smith in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Boozer a screen on Barnes. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass the Barons. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Westbrook passes to Blair. Smith up top, covered by Barnes. For 3, Westbrook drills the three-pointer. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
And there's that chip on his shoulder Westbrook plays with. He wanted those 3 points back.
Barnes outside. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Rebound by the Hawks. Blair's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Smith. Boozer with the screen for Smith. And the Hawks with another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Barnes passes to Barros. The Hawks trail by 10. Westbrook with it. He's got 8. Smith outside. No good from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Barrows the pass to Barnes. Over Smith. And that one's good. Barnes has got his 2nd bucket.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Blair the screen. Pass to Smith. Back to Westbrook. Launches it. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barrows. Back to Barnes. Wiseman sets a screen for Barnes. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Blair. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here's Barrows. He's got 6. There's a screen. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dunleavy's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Smith kicks to Westbrook. Blair, the pass to Smith. It's up a 3. Boost, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Atlanta making a switch here. Chalmers is checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Scotty Barnes. Back to Grimes. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Coleman. Off target from outside. And so is Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way. Blair's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
to Dunleavy for three. It's hauled in by Blair.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Elliott misses. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Barrows. Defended by Chalmers. Barrows' shot is off. Hawks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Back to Smith. Over Grimes. Smith, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. As to Dunleavy, here's the three, and the three ball is good. Dunleavy's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Smith left side. Now Chalmers. Pick off in midair. Here's Grimes. Plays it in off the breakaway. Grimes has got 5 now.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barrows. He has 6. Pass to Wiseman. Over Boozer. No good on the fadeaway. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Barnes. Sharp out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Down low. Now Westbrook. English in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors leading by 11. Pass to Barnes. Now Sharp jacks up a 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Sharp with a screen on English. And that one's good, Barnes.
That's exactly where Barnes wants to operate. He will attack you inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
English with no one around. No good with the triple.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Mitchell passes to Sharp. Now here's Barnes. There's a screen by Achiuwa. It's Grimes on the wing. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 14.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you once again, Allie. Raptors leading by 14. To the inside. Wiseman plays it up and banks it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Blair, the screen. Westbrook passes to Smith. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points for Smith.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Barrows the pass to Barnes. Here's Barrows. Out to the right wing. Dunleavy for 3. Rebounded by Elliott. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Westbrook. Now Smith. Boozer inside. He's covered by Wiseman. Smith surveying the D. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Barnes outside. Here's Barrows. He's covered by Westbrook. Barnes outside. A 15-footer. Got it to go.
Barnes has massive talent, and he has worked hard to become a consistent 3-level scorer.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Dunleavy. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Smith. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Barrows. Barnes outside. Puts up a 3. It's off.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Raptors.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, what a play inside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Blair, the screen. Outside Westbrook. Now Smith. Shoots. And again unable to change the momentum here. Here's Barrows. "16 seconds left in the game. From outside. No good there. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't great big in the postseason, huh?
Great.
hear it for the starting five of your point.
Postseason preparations. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Pocket is out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Jackson, and it's Micic in at the one spot. Ibaka, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Leitner. The rebound by Ibaka. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Here's Rakasner. Hits it from three-point range. Rakasner's got the opening basket of the game for the Cavs. Now, here's Maxey. Outside, Kukoc. Offline with his three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Rakasner. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Leitner. Now, Maxey. And here is Yao. Defended by Ibaka. Three-pointer, Kukoc. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid the screen. Micic can't hit.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Pass to Leitner. And here is Yao. Now, here's quickly. Kukoc for three. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Micic. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Rakasner. And a miss there on the triple.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Now Maxey. Portland again missing.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Kasner, the pass to Ibaka. Here's Micic. Here's Kasner. Good on the three-point shot. Kasner's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Leads the trio pack.
Outside, Maxey. Castellano. Kukoc kicks to quickly. Clock at 6. Trying to end the drought. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Portland. Looking for their first basket of the game. They won their last game Monday night.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Back to Maxey. Picked by Yao from beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. Rebound by Yao Ming. Trailblazers trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass too quickly. Now against Embiid. Yao misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Maxey with it. He has yet to score. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
.156 left in the first quarter. Yao in the high post. Pass to Kukoc. All for run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kukoc has got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now Childress. Screen by Ibaka. No good from Childress.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Waters. Here's Leitner. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Here's Christie. The rebound by Childress. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Kukoc. Castellano. Embiid with the steal. Now, here's Childress. Guarded by Kukoc. Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Cavaliers foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Yao Ming.
And that one falls for Yao. Both teams will make substitutions. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers lead by 11. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Josh Childress, also Stith out there. And it's Stoudemire in at the force line.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Stith. Stoudemire setting the pick for Childress. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's one. Defended by Childress. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The Cavaliers leading by 8. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, Cleveland fires from deep. Here's Yao, and the layup's good off the glass.
His size is unreal. Named with the easy board and bucket.
Stoudemire with a screen on Maxey. Micic, the pass to Childress, and Bede in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Micic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Rakasner quickly covering. Stoudemire with a screen on Maxey. Good, nice play there from Micic.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Maxey kicks to Yao. It's stolen. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Christie with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Poke loose. Yao the pass to Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Oregon shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Kukoc has checked in for Portland. A switch here also for Cleveland. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Childress. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And that one misses.
Well, we've all watched Maxey's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ibaka, the pass to Rakasny. Embiid with the screen on Maxey. Such a wide open look. Micic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Outside, Kukoc. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Three-pointer. Rakasner's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Yao. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the wing right side. Embiid the screen. A three ball. Micic can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Quickly the pass to Yao. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
This is why you give Yao the ball inside. He's good at getting ideal positioning and finishing.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Portland making a change here. Leitner's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Rakasner. 6 points for him. From downtown, Portland grabs the miss. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Quickly the pass to Leitner. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Maxey makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Always looking for an outlet. You see quickly keeping his head on a swivel there.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. There's Micic. He's covered by Max. Ibaka for 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Maxey. Picked by Yao. Three-pointer on the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second.
That one on Embiid.
Excellent use of the pump fake by Yao. Wise beyond his years.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And I don't think I need to tell you what makes Yao Ming special. With his size, the sky is literally the limit for this young man.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They set the pick from deep. Maxey. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Micic. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kukoc has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Good D by Embiid. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 15 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
The Cavaliers, 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our participants.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance so far. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 15-point game. They've got Yao. Leitner out there with Tony Kukoc. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's quickly in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's Jackson with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got the first basket of the third quarter for Cleveland. Jackson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Leitner. And here is quickly. Here's Yao. Good D by Embiid. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Here's Jackson. Here's Ibaka. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
I have always loved the intensity with which Serge Ibaka plays, especially on the glass. He understands how to use his length.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Launches a 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Maxey.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Ibaka, no luck.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by Maxey.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Rakasner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rakasner's got 8 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's get crazy for our Trailblazers step team. Here they come, fans. Let's get crazy, fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers step team. table chocolate.
Here's Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, Kukoc. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Yao. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And your dance team.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Micic, 13 points in the game. Pass to Rakasner. Embiid with a screen on Kukoc. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here is Yao, guarded by Embiid, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Cleveland. They've scored 10 straight. Screen by Ibaka. Pass to Micic. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Maxey. Now Yao, guarded by Embiid. Tries from 7. Shots good by Yao. Yao's got 8. Here's Micic. He's got 16. Pass to Rakasner. Outside Jackson. 20 feet out. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Yao's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Ibaka. Jackson with it. Yao picks him up. And the dunk by Embiid.
And using his size so well inside. I also love how confident Embiid is.
Hit by Yao. Pass to quickly. To the paint. Here's Leitner. And it falls over the rim and in. Leitner's got his first 2 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the three. Micic can't hit. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Outside, Maxey. Yao in the high post. Over Embiid. Rebounded by Jackson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Over to the wing. Embiid the screen. Here's Micic. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love watching Embiid chase down those offensive rebounds. This guy is a ferocious competitor.
From deep, Maxey. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hey, guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Joel Embiid. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses.
And the young big fella from Cameroon is special. Embiid's combination of size and scoring ability that just doesn't come around very often.
Here's Christie. A rebound by Stiff.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Embiid.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
And Cleveland making a change here.
Number 8, Dwayne Coswell.
Cleveland has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Up top, Childress. Pass to Stoudemire. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Amari Stoudemire. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Cleveland out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Josh Childress out there with Stiff. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Ryan in at the small forward. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Carswell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First on Yao Ming.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Carswell at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. The Trailblazers shooting only 21% from the field so far. To the right side. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Waters. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Short trip for Stoudemire to the rim, and with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping him.
Christie the pass to Waters. Over in the corner, Williams. The three-pointer, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Ryan. Pass to Stiff. And stolen by Williams. Going inside. Christie kicks to Williams. Here's Najee.
Cavaliers foul. Ryan.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Portland. Number 31, Tony Kukoc.
Najee passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Now here is Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Cavaliers shooting straight 49% from the field. Stoudemire wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really
Cavaliers.
And Josh Childress is going to pick up the foul there. That's his first foul.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Leitner's checked in for Najee. Quickly comes in for Christie. And Maxey subbed in for Williams. Pass to Quickly. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Ryan. Down low. Here's Childress. Takes it off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Leitner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Carswell can't get it to go. Quickly kicks to Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Childress, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Leitner. And here is Quickly. Here's Yao. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And I think Yao better get very used to this. He's going to be a magnet for fouls with his size.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Stoudemire. They set the screen. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Yao. Outside, Maxey. Pick by Yao. To the inside. Here's Leitner. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
They've been looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Stoudemire with the ball. Pass to Childress. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside, Maxey comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Childress once again off the mark by Cleveland. Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for Cleveland.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Joel Embiid.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Emmanuel Quickly.
A free throw drops for Quickly. And Quickly drops them both. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ryan. Stoudemire outside. They need this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Waters. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A big playoff win for them, but What isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Playoff basketball here on... Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Gordon Hayward, also Isaiah Stewart out there, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bledsoe. The 11-footer. Vassell passes to Mourning. Bledsoe outside, just 4 to shoot. And here's Vassell from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Here's Teague. Stewart, a screen on Bledsoe. Hayward outside from the arc. Seattle pulls it in. McLeod passes to Mourning. Here's Bledsoe. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anderson passes to Teague. Here's Ratliff. Over Bledsoe. And that one's long. Pass to McLeod. They set a pick. With a 9-footer. Yep, that one's good.
Come on. There was very little resistance inside there for the defense. They have to be better.
Outside T. Down low. Stolen. Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Teague. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Teague from deep. Hayward. Kemp with a rebound.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Vassell outside. Over to the left wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Here's Mourning. Pass to Kemp. Seattle move the ball around. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Stewart, a screen on Bledsoe. From deep, Hayward. They get it back. Ratliff. Tipped. To the inside. Stolen by Teague. Can they get it? Ratliff's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Vassell outside. And there's the screen. Back to Bledsoe. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Kemp can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hayward. Cans it from the wing. Hayward's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Anderson. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Vassell passes to Bledsoe. Vassell outside. Pass to Mourning. And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Teague. Still no points. Hayward, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Supersonics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Vassell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to McLeod. Now Bledsoe. Checked by Teague. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got his second basket on the night.
His shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's Keefe. Williams passes to Teague. Hayward for 3. Kemp for the rebound.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to Thomas. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Kemp, good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Teague. No points yet. From deep, Hayward. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
They set a pick. Hayward against Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Teague. Pass to Keefe. Out to Hayward. To stop the run. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Seattle finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Williams, and it's Keefe in at the 4 spot. Fires top of the key. A Humphries grabs the miss.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Vasquez. Let's go with a three. And it's Ellie with a rebound. 76ers trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dickow, good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Thomas outside. And there's a pick. Launches a three. Offensive rebound.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Ellie. Pass to Dickow. Here's Keith. Misses the three. Seattle leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Ostertag. Williams defending. Here's Ostertag. Here's Vasquez. The three is up. And it's Ellie with a rebound. Left side, Williams. Thomas with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Pass to Vasquez. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
So both teams changing it up here. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the first one at the line is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
It's Hayward on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hayward's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Kemp. Mourning passes to Kemp. Seattle move the ball around. Here's Vasquez into the lane. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's a screen. Here's McLeod. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Hayward. Now here's Stewart. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Hayward. Hayward missing again.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
And the basket by Vasquez.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bledsoe, he's checked in for Seattle. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Teague's checked in. Hayward outside. There's the triple. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Down low. Outside, Anderson. Kick out to Teague. Pass to Hayward. Now Anderson. Stewart, right side. Outside, Anderson. Launches it. Kemp with a rebound. Kim's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Bledsoe. Check by T. Lets it fly. Bledsoe can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hayward outside. Stewart outside. Hayward left side. Launches it from deep. Seattle pulls it in.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Kemp, the pass to Bledsoe. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Stewart. Back to Anderson. And here's Stewart to stop the drought. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bledsoe against T. Some room here for Bledsoe. And he gets it back. Vassell outside. Pass to Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And Seattle leads by 16.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ratliff. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Seattle in control with a 16. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody checking out the circumstances for Seattle. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining.
That's it for us.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
They've got Eric Bledsoe, and it's Mourning in at the 5. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Hayward, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Bledsoe. Inside, here's Mourning. And that one drops for. Mourning's got 8 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside, Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Seattle pulls it in. Mourning's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
4-3. And Ratliff pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hayward outside. Philadelphia moving it around.
Supersonics foul. Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Bledsoe for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hayward outside. The three is up. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to McLeod to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Bledsoe pass to Vassell. Shoots over Hayward. And Vassell the bucket on the assist by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 3 assists now in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Vassell outside. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Mourning. Here's Kemp. 5 to shoot. Bledsoe. Pass to McLeod. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 4 assists now tonight. Anderson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McLeod. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ratliff's got his 6th rebound on the night. 76ers trail by 21. Now Anderson, back to T. Takes a 3. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 8 now. Seattle has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They set the screen. Bledsoe for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside T. Unloads. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to McLeod. Here's Kemp. Bledsoe outside. Here's Mourning. Over Teague. Mourning with the bucket. Mourning's got 10.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Bledsoe against T. Hayward outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Mourning.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Bledsoe for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Anderson passes to T. Hayward outside. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now here's Bledsoe. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Humphries.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's the pick. Williams from long range. Humphries grabs the miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And there it is for us.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Philadelphia shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Williams. Goes up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas misses. Williams looking around. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. See. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Williams. Williams is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Dickow in at the point guard position. Here's Dickow. Hayward outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Keep the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Seattle.
Way to grab it.
Yo, Sean!
Pick. Front him.
Timeout.
Pick. Hey, swing it. What's up with that? Yeah, way to finish that, baby. Shot. Swing it, pick.
It's too easy.
Ball. Go over it.
Foul. Don't wait for me. If you see it,
Get on Nick.
That's what's up.
That's all you.
Don't do too much.
Hey, who got Eric?
Zo.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's what's up.
All day.
and the calm before the storm. Tonight should be another epic postseason event. You can already feel the energy in this building. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting... Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got King. Owen is out there with Snow. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Barnes at the small forward position.
And that's a foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Outside Mullen. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Mullen. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. From the arc. That shot misses. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Snow. Now Hibbert. He's guarded by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Snow. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Hibbert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Let's go. And it's King with the rebound.
Well, with this solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Snow, the pass to Hibbert. New York moving it around. Hibbert with the screen on hit. Outside, Mullen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Bounce pass from Hill. Hill sets the screen for Cunningham. All sorts of time. It's good.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Snow, the pass to King. Now, here's Mullen. Shot. New York, no good that time either. The Thunder with the lead. Now Hill, Cunningham outside. The kick outside to Butler. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And so it's New York with it. Still without a basket in the game. There's the pick. Mullen with the 3. Rebound by Caron Butler. Pass to Hill. Şengün with the screen on Snow. The kick outside to Butler. Oh, good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total.
How about early attack mode? I love their approaches coming to this game with really strong.
The shot's good from Snow.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Shingun to find those baskets.
It's tipped. Hill against Barnes. Hill passes to Cunningham. Here's Şengün. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about Alperen Şengün sticking with it that time? Persistence pays. You better believe it does.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Snow. Pass to Mullen. Kick out to King. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Snow. It's hauled in by Gooden. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here's Mullen. After Caron Butler's bucket, nobody near Barnes. That one's off, still out of sync. Down low, it's tipped. And that one's good by Gooden.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jonas Jerebko's checked in for Gooden. And Hubert Davis subbed in for Hill. And then for New York, Ice is checked in, and Vincent subbed in for Snow. Ice passes to Vincent. Hibbert with the screen. Vincent the bounce pass. And that one is good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
1:22 left in the first quarter. And here is Davis. Here's Cunningham. Good, nice job down low. Cunningham's got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easy. At some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Jerebko from outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ice connects from three-point range.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Vincent. Cunningham with it. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
They've got Jalen Smith. Jonas Jerebko out there with Damari Carroll. Then there's Hubert Davis, and it's Mason in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Smith up top. Pass to Davis. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the three off target. The Knicks shooting just 31% in the game. Now Vincent hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Here's Hill. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shots good by Rice.
For three.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Jerebko. He's guarded by Hill. They get the rebound. And Jerebko kicks to Carroll. Pass to Jerebko. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 5. It's Hill on the wing. Here's Rice. Carroll covering. Vincent on the wing. That three off the mark. The Thunder have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. That's to Jerebko. Back to Davis. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Drew Gooden has checked in for Jerebko. Cunningham comes in for Damari Carroll. And George Hill's subbed in for Roger Mason. Good. Cunningham's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Snow. Hill, a screen on Hill. Shot clock at 5. Mullen with the three. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Snow against Hill. There's a good screen. Cunningham against Barnes. Outside for Davis. T2 from Hill. It's rebounded by New York. Rice passes to Snow. Mullen for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Cunningham outside. It's back to Hill. Pass to Gooden. And here is Davis. For the 3. Cunningham's shot is off. New York with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And the rejection by Smith. Hill against Snow. Hill sets the screen for Cunningham. Over Mullen. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Rice, no good. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Hill finds Cunningham. Hill a screen on Snow. It's back to Hill. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Snow. Outside Hill. Pass to Barnes. It's back to Hill. Snow from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Start it.
Shengun's checked in for Oklahoma City. Butler comes in for Hubert Davis.
Substitution on the floor.
Snow against Hill. Cunningham looking it over. And it's King with the rebound.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Snow. He has 6. Pass to Hibbert. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Snow. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Snow's got it all tied up now for New York. Cunningham against Barnes. Now here's Cunningham. To the paint. He's looking for Gooden and gets him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gooden's got his second basket of the night.
And they repeatedly put him inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Boy, Hibbert is out there with King. Then there's Snow. Then it's Matt Barnes. And it's Mullen in at the shooting guard.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Deflects the pass. Gooden with the steal. Snow against Hill. Cunningham outside. High post try. Barnes grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To Hibbert. Outside Mullen. Now Barnes. 6 to shoot. Hibbert with a screen on Cunningham. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Shengun's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill kicks to Cunningham. To the left wing. Shengun against Hibbert. Cunningham for 3. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Inside, Snow.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Basket counts.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hill against Snow. Hill sets the screen for Cunningham. And Hibbert with the block. Mullen with the ball. Butler covering. Hill against Mullen. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point Thunder lead. Here's Hill. Cunningham outside. Shoots the three. And again, Cunningham missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mullen against Butler. Outside Mullen. Hibbert with the screen. 3-pointer. Snow. Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. It's deflected. Barnes against Cunningham. And that one's good. Barnes.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Hubert Davis is checked in for Cade Cunningham. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Rice is checked in. Hill looking around. Top of the key, Butler. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 4 rebounds in this game. Snow the pass to Barnes. Here's Snow. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Hibbert the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Hibbert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here is Davis. Şengün with a screen on Snow. Hands it from downtown. Hill's got 5.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Snow the pass to Hibbert. To the wing on the left. King outside. Down low. And it goes down 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Snow the pass to Hibbert. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Snow. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis from past the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Smith checked in for Şengün. Jerebko comes in for Drew Gooden. Damari Carroll's checked in for Butler. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for George Hill. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Hibbert. Mullen comes in for King. Garrett Temple is checked in for Barnes. And Vincent subbed in for Snow. Temple gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Cunningham. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Temple can't get it to go. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. They've got Damari Carolina, Jonas Jerebko out there with Smith. And it's Cunningham, and it's Davis at the 2. The lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Vincent's shot is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Screen by Smith. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
New York trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Rice, defended by Jerebko. Here's Mullen. Thunder with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Rice. Now here is Hill, covered by Smith. Here's Vincent. It's back to Hill. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Thunder with some changes. Şengün comes in for Smith. Roger Mason is subbed in for Davis. And a switcher also for New York. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Garrett Temple. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, nice vision by Cunningham. Pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade is a really good passer.
Outside Mullen. Hill finds Vincent. Outside Mullen. Hibbert in the high post. Going to go that time.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Şengün with the screen for Cunningham. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Rice. Will it go? Rebounded by Jerebko.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. And then Jerebko with it up.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Hill a screen on Mason. The 3 is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Cunningham. He advantage. That chip is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Look for Oklahoma City. Drew Gooden has checked in for Jerebko. Butler comes in for Damari Carroll. And George Hills subbed in for Roger Mason. From deep. The shot misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Barnes with it. Caron Butler covering.
Double foul. Drew Gooden. First personal foul.
It's the first that brings them to within 10. And Mullen drops them both. Hill with it. Cunningham outside. Butler outside. 20 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he banks the layup in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Butler. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Strong move off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Another chance here. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Snow against Hill. Here's Cunningham. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Butler against Mullen. Good work there as it goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Hibbert with the screen. Barnes outside.
Chris Mullen.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarter.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Denny Avdia, and it's Wall in at the 1. Here's Jennings. Wall covering. Verjao passes to Exum. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wall looking over the floor. Exum attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Avdia. Pass to Ewing. It's tipped. Here's Deng. And he buries his first look.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Exum. Gordon, the pass to Avdia. Here's Wall. The fader. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Deng. Defended by Avdia. That one goes. Count it. Deng's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wall, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Picolzine. And it's blocked by Wall. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Deng. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jennings. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Wall. To the inside. McDyke. Off with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jennings passes to Verjao. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Avdia. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Now here's Exum. Pass to Jennings. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep. Here's Picolzine. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Avdia. And Verjao pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Exum passes to Jennings. Pass to Deng. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Now here's Avdia. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Now Exum. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Jennings. Pass to Verjao. Here's Dang. Here's Jennings. Wall covering. Just 5 on the clock. Jennings passes to Verjao. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Left side wall. Pass to McDyess. Now here's Avdia. For 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Jennings. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Dang. Over Avdia. And it's Dang missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Wall. Here's Jennings. Here's Exum. McDyess with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Ewing. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Dang. Here's Jennings. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Cole Anthony, and it's Eli in at the 5, down low. Pass to Barry. Out to the wing from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Robinson. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it fly. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Barry. Here's Tisdale. They set the pick. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Eli. Now Anthony. From the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Abdul Rauf. No points so far. Barry misses. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thornton. And that one's on target from the wing. Thornton's gotten his first bucket of the night. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Exum. He's got 5. Pass to Beasley. Here's Tisdale. Back to Beasley. Clock at 6. To win the cold spell. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Wall. Now Robinson. He's guarded by Beasley. Robinson passes to Wall. Tries the 9-footer, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Wall's gotten his second bucket on the night. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They set the pick. Outside Wall. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Los Angeles leading by 3. Beasley. Pass to Tisdale. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jennings, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Jennings. Exum outside. Inside. And Tisdale gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's McDyess. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wall. And here's Gordon. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Gordon. No good on the second free throw. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Dang. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's a screen. To the right wing. Outside Wall. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's deflected. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Jennings passes to Verjao. Here's Dang. To the right side. The 3. Jennings, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Jennings. 5 points in the game.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 3. 1:05 left in the second period. Gordon, the pass to Wall.
Nuggets. Antonio McDyess. First personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Jennings. Here's Dang. Exum outside. Stolen by Wall. And Denver pushing it up now. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside wall. Fires for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH, closing game here. But at home, man, you got to take advantage of it. Just feeding off that energy, Ernie.
That extra adrenaline might be all they need. These fans looking to provide it. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Varejao in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Wall's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Jennings passes to Varejao. Here's Dang. He shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Off the outside. The kick out the wall. Down low. Here's Ewing. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
They set the pick. Back to Exum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with it. Outside Wall. It's Avdia on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Low block shot. Count that one. Avdia's got 6. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And your MC. deserving a big round of applause. Your dance team.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now here's Exum. He's got 5. Pass to Dang. Here's Jennings. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles shooting their first shot from the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shoots from the baseline. Second chance effort. McDyce's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Exum. Here's Jennings. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. McDyce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Gordon. Tightly guarded. Avdia passes to McDyce. Back to Avdia. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Jennings. Three-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Gordon outside. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Verjao. Stolen by Wall. Here's Avdia. Gordon on the wing. Started by Exum. Outside Wall. Ewing passes to Avdia. 5 to shoot. There's a screen for the lead. And Verjao pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Jennings. Three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to Wall. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Wall's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Big round of applause. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Dang. Here's Podkolzny. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Verjao. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
Anderson Verjao. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
2 minutes
to the paint. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Exum outside. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter here. Yep, count it.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a three-point Laker lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Gordon. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Exum outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Exum. To the inside. And Tisdale gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Deflects the pass. On the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Tisdale. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. John Wall is out there with Anthony. And it's Thornton in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thornton. To the middle. Here's Eli. The putback. He's off on that one. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Barry. Beasley outside. Pass to Tisdale. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Nuggets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Bates. Outside Wall. From the high post. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Lets it go. And Spates pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Eli. Takes it inside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your best position.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. Guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Jennings' shot is good. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Down low. Here's McDyess. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Barry. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Wall. Pass to Thornton. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Barry. Here's Jennings. Beasley. Pass to Jennings. From behind the arc. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got 7 rebounds in the game.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Nuggets trail by 7. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Outside Wall. They set a pick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Takes a 3. It's money from deep. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Jennings. From 18 feet. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Ooh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 12. 1:43 left in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Wall. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Jennings. Exum outside. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Ball stolen.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Wall. Avdia fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups, guys looking focused on what they need to do to pull out the win. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of... This exciting NBA playoff series. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Turner is out there with Livingston. Then there's Griffin, and it's Howard in at the center position. Now here's Griffin. Pass to Livingston. 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range. The shot by Turner, no good. Ball surveying the defense. And here is Okafor. Smith outside. Ball against Kuminga. And it's Ball penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making it work in close. Ball getting an agile finish.
Livingston kicks to Turner. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Smith against Griffin. And the rejection by Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Vujacic. Smith outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball with the bucket.
So much confidence from Ball. Been doing that since he was a youngin'.
Okafor with the steal. Pass to McDaniel. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Suns ball.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Now Griffin. Over Smith. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Livingston.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Vujacic. Out left to the wing. Lock at 6. Here's McDaniel. And again, Sacramento with the 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Livingston looking for the opening. Pass to Turner. Now here's Griffin. Covered by Smith. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Vujacic. Turner covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Vujacic. 2 shots.
one is off. And the second free throw, good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Griffin. Howard with this screen on Smith. Open finds Howard. And Okafor with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Turner. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Ball. Okafor dishes to Vujacic. Back to Okafor. Over Howard. Here's Smith. A shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from Kuminga. Turner passes to Livingston. Screened by Howard. Livingston with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Griffin. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Phoenix. Blake Griffin taking 2 shots.
That's good from Blake Griffin. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Sacramento. Austin Reeves comes in for Sasha Vujacic. Gill is checked in for the Suns. Parker comes in for Sean Livingston. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Reeves the pass to Ball. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Griffin. Howard setting the pick for Griffin. Pass to Gill. And it's Parker in the corner. Shot clock at 5. No good. That would have tied it. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.137 left in the first. Sacramento moving it around. 6 to shoot, and it's Ball in the corner. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And here are the Suns now. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gill. Here's Griffin, covered by Smith. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Suns missing. Kings shooting to start out this game about 43%.
And you know the drive is coming from Reeves, but you still can't stop it.
Suns trail by 4. 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Kings. Felicios checked in for Okafor. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Joe Smith. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Ball. Sacramento leading by 4. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Driving inside. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Robinson-Earl. Offensive rebound. Felicio with the bucket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Suns trail by 6. Parker looking around. Rebound by the Kings. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Austin Reeves out there with Jeremy Lin. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Robinson-Earl in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Phoenix has possession after Jeremy Lin's miss. Parker, right side. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Williamson missing. Kings leading now by 6. In the pass to Robinson-Earl. Here's Thor. Sinks the triple. Thor's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Craig passes to Robinson-Earl. At the top of the key, Reed. There's the screen. Lin, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Thor.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Williamson now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Fans, get on up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Some changes. McDaniels checked in for Torrey Craig. Vujicic comes in for Austin Reed. And Ball subbed in for Jeremy Lin. The Kings leading. side, Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Griffin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And the rejection by Sanders. Here's Parker. Turner up top. Right wing. Screen by Sanders. Griffin passes to Sanders. It's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Vujacic dishes the ball. Pass to Vujacic. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sanders sets the screen for Griffin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Keep it going. Don't stop. You're up on the big screen. Let's go. You are on.
Sun changes for Sacramento. Okafor comes in for Felicia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Howard's checked in for Phoenix. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Pass to Okafor. Reeves outside. Here's Ball. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Howard with a screen on Reeves. And Howard with the stop.
And Howard's already got the footwork of a veteran. Pick and roll should be a go-to set for him in the league.
Ball to pass to McDaniel. Now Reeves. To the wing on the left. Okafor sets the pick for Ball. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Livingston passes to Turner. To the inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the power Howard possesses. It's ridiculous. So much potential in that young man.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, fans. Now it's time to get loud right now.
And the Kings making a change here. Smith is checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. The Kings have gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Okafor kicks to Vujacic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Griffin with the steal. Look up there for Howard. It's taken away by Smith. Here's McDaniel. Turner covering. Smith with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Griffin over Smith. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Okafor. Now Vujicic. Back to Okafor. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Smith missing. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Livingston, no luck. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
McDaniel to pass the ball. 26 seconds left in the first half. And it's Emeka Okafor with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here is Turner. Stolen. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
The Suns. 20. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Sacramento Kings.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out, camera guy.
Hey, we'll see if the refs agree with you in the second half. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
Here he is again. Yes, like,
what
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Livingston is out there with Turner. Then there's Howard. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Griffin in at the power forward position.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. Howard setting the pick for Turner. Okafor comes in with the double team. Outside, Kuminga. 6 to shoot. It's taken away by Smith. Now Vujicic. Pass to Okafor. Outside, ball. From downtown, it's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Howard draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Griffin dishes to Livingston. Pass to Howard. Lock at 6. Griffin draws the double. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Griffin. Howard's got the game tied up here for the Suns. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball, the pass to Smith. Ball, a screen on Kuminga. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does it create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Livingston. Nothing on the board. Pass to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Back to Livingston. Now here's Turner for the lead. The rebound by Okafor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Vujicic. Back to ball. Rebound by the Suns. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Livingston. And here's Griffin, covered by Smith.
Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Kuminga. Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Turner. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, ball. The 3. It's rebounded by Livingston. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Turner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Nick Daniel to pass the ball. Okafor with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Back to Okafor. The shot from the low post is good. And the Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Griffin's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass the ball. Now Okafor is guarded by Howard. Now Vujicic. Back to Okafor. Over Howard. It's rebounded by Livingston. Livingston's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Turner. Pass to Griffin. To stop the drought. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Back to ball. Here's Vujicic. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Felicia's checked in for Okafor. Torrey Craig comes in for McDaniel. Austin Reeves is checked in for Sasha Vujicic. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Ball. Here's Gill, still without a basket. Parker up top, defended by Lin. Out to the right wing. Here's Thor. And he gets it back. Parker against Lin. Parker outside. Shoots over Lin. Parker's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Here's the screen. Ties a 3. Craig can't get it to go. Suns trail by 7. Parker passes to Sanders. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside, Lin. Pass to Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got the lead back up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Craig against Kuminga. Fires away from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Felicio's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Craig. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Ball, and it's Felicio in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Williamson. It's Parker outside. Reeves with the rebound. The kick out to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Parker outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Sanders. Parker outside. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Okafor's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Parker. Howard with the screen on Ball. The 10-footer. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Dwight Howard.
Nice bucket from Howard down low. This is where he's going to inflict most of his damage.
Ball with it, covered by Parker. They set the pick. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Howard. Lets it go from 11. Felicio with a rebound. Felicio's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Reed. Outside, Ball. Fires from deep. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Williamson, the pass to Griffin. And a missed late. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Reeves on the money from 12 feet away.
Boy, Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
Williamson outside. Outside Griffin. Mr. Williamson. Ball against Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
There's a screen. Here's Felicio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
For Sacramento.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Checked in for Okafor. McDaniel comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Vujacic in for Austin Reed. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Down by 15. Griffin against Smith. The 8-footer. Smith there for the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Ball. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Turner lays it in off the window.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Here's Smith.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Suns trail by 18. Turner outside. Griffin against Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuminga. He's off from 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. There's 1:26 left to play here in the 4th. Ball against Kuminga. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LaMelo Ball.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Robinson Earls checked in for Smith. Torrey Craig comes in for McDaniel. Austin Reeves is checked in for Sasha Vujicic. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Ball. Here's Gill. From deep. That one misses. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now Reeves finds himself wide open and drills it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Gill, pass to Sanders. Reeves with it. To round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
be the Clippers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Al-Farouq Aminu, Kevin Love out there with Charles Bassey. Then it's Wesley Matthews, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. Now here's Love, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Matthews. From outside, off the mark. Williams passes to Edwards. Smart outside. There's the drive. Outside, Williams from the arc. And it's Smart missing. Matthews passes to Porter. Outside Love. There's a screen by Bassey. With the teardrop. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the wing on the left. Back to Porter. Back to Love. Shot clock at 5. Porter finds Love. Lets the 3 fly. Matthews misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Searching for their first points of the game. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Williams. They set the screen. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Matthews. Outside Porter. Here's Bassey. Here's Aminu. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Puts it up. And the Clippers miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Smart outside. Out left to the wing. From the baseline. And the shot falls short that time.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up to the task at hand." Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's his first trip to the line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Edwards. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Williams passes to Smart. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Aminu, the screen. 4-3. Porter's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Malone. And the 17-footer goes down.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Love, a screen on Edwards. Now Porter lets it go from deep. And the Clippers miss again. Now Smart. Yet to see a basket. Outside Edwards. Back to Smart. Up and over Porter. And it's Smart missing.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Porter. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Outside, Williams. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. It's Smart on the wing. Jones with a screen on Porter. Smart for 3. That shot off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Matthews passes to Bassie. And stolen by Jones. Here's Malone. Offensive board.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Love passes to Porter. Now Bassie. Pass to Love. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Smart with the ball. No made baskets yet. And the 3 off target.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Pass to Bassie. Outside Porter. Now Love. Fires the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart outside. Here's Malone. Back to Smart. And here's Edwards outside. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter wraps up without too much action on the scoreboard. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Eric Gordon. And it's Rasmussen in at the 5, down low. Pulls up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Anderson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside, here's Hill. Pass to Wesley. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Anderson. Here's Flynn. Can't tie it up. That one misses. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Hill. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. The Clippers lead by 3. Smith outside. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 to shoot. Park pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Flynn. Still no points. Anderson passes to Gugliotta, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Clippers, Kevin Love checked in for Hill. Aminu comes in for Smith. And it's Matthews in for Wesley. To the left side wing. Pass to Matthews. Gordon outside. The three ball. Matthews misses. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Williams in the post. He's against Aminu. Williams a screen on Love. Malone can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Edwards. Back to Smart. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. Here's Gugliotta. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Anderson comes in for Edwards. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bassey's checked in. And the Clippers with the ball. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Matthews passes to Love. Cranes the triple. Love's got 5 now.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Outside, Anderson. Outside, Williams. Jones sets a screen. Here's Smart. It's blocked.
Clippers ball.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Warriors. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gordon. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Matthews. Pass to Love. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out to the wing. Aminu. Pass to Love. Here's Matthews. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Malone. Back to Edwards. Smart finds Edwards. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
You see the work Anthony Edwards has put in on his decision-making. That's a pretty setup.
Pass to Aminu. And here's Love. All sorts of time. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless.
Wesley Matthews. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smart outside. Launches it. Edwards, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. 1:35 left in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edwards finds Smart. Back to Edwards. Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Aminu. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Edwards. Warriors trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Now here's Love. Back to Porter. Here's Aminu. No points yet. Love for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Smart looking around. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Edwards. To get back on track. The shot misses. Kevin Love has been on display for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Golden State Warriors.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie. If they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Anthony Edwards out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Love. Over to the left wing. Pass to Aminu for 3. The Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Warriors trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Edwards, a pass to Williams. Robbed. Aminu inside. Williams defending. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Porter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Here's Bassey. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Outside Edwards. Back to Smart. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Aminu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Love. Here's Matthews. Aminu, screen. Outside Love. A 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, a bit of a throwback performance for K. Love. I mean, he has been on fire tonight.
Outside Edwards. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Aminu. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Smart outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Smart against Porter. Here's Matthews. Here's Aminu. Outside Love. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Aminu. Williams defending. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Matthews. And here's Porter. Here's Bassi. Defended by Jones. Tries a 10-footer. Porter's shot is off.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
There's a screen. To the left wing. Here's Malone. Tipped. Porter with the steal. Pass to Aminu. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Williams looking around. Jones, the pass to Smart. Outside, Williams. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Williams has got his first points of the night. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And please give a big round of applause for your Saints team.
Clippers with the ball. Up top, Gordon. Here's Aminu. Pass to Rasmussen. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Aminu. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Smart outside. Right wing. Now here's Edwards. They set the pick. Puts up a three. The rebound by Matthews.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Pass to Porter. The three, Gordon. Williams grabs the board. Warriors trail by 9. Smart outside. Now Edwards, defended by Gordon. Edwards against Gordon. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Aminu. And the Clippers miss again.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Outside Edwards. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Aminu, the screen. Pass to Gordon to stop the drought. Some solid defense from Edwards. And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Gugliotta. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fans, it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And so in the game for the Clippers, Smith out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Rasmussen in at the center position. Now here's Love. Here's Wesley. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Wesley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Gordon. To the inside. There's the steal. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Flynn, pass to Gugliotta. Back to Flynn. From downtown, counted from distance.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Gordon against Edwards. Pass to Rasmussen. Back to Love. For 3, Gordon. Anderson pulls it down.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's Malone. Here's Flynn. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Wesley. And here's Smith from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Flynn. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Wesley. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Flynn. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
The offense on the court score high squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Porter finds Love. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Aminu. It's stolen by Smart. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Malone. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Porter. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Edwards. The floater, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Porter. Here's Aminu. 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Jones outside. To take the lead. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Porter outside. Now low. Here's Porter. Passing down low. Working on Jones. And counted.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Malone. Now here's Edwards. Oh, it's off! And here's Porter. Left side Love. And stolen by Williams. Here's Edwards. Outside, Williams. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Love. only giving up 5 points here in the fourth. Edwards! Nope.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Wesley Matthews. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Now Edwards. Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Wesley Matthews taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
4-point game. Cash from downtown.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Shooting for all. Wesley Matthews taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Jones. It's in!
Oh, about the dime. You love that unselfishness.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Porter with it. Kevin Love out there with Al-Farouq Aminu. And then there's Charles Bassey. Then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game. First team foul. Now here's Porter. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Ooh, it misses. And the Warriors shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Edwards. Williams outside. Here's the pass to Smart. To take the lead. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Outside Porter. Love outside. Porter outside. It's stolen by Smart. Smart with a transition bucket. And here's Love. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Now Porter. shot clock. Now Love deflects the pass. Here's the pass to Smart. Edwards fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Clippers trail by 5. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Right side Love. Now Porter with the drive. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Smart. Williams in the post. He's against Aminu. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Edwards from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Love with the ball.
Warriors foul call. Foul on the line. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting ball. Kevin Love at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And Love drops them both. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Turning corner. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Marcus Smart.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Porter against Smart. To take the lead. And the three misses. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.